All right, hey y'all, how are y'all doing today on this good old August energy, first day of August? All right, so we do have some specials today, and the specials are simply for new subs and members. You can go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com, sign up for a free read. Once you guys do that, come back on here at ad free and your like number. Okay. And that will give you a free August read. If you are a subscriber, then I'm not doing freebies for subscribers, but you can get the same read for $2.50. Okay. It is my birthday month. I'm assorted. Okay. I'm gonna be on here all day pretty much too. No lie. Hello, billionaire twin. How are you? Do, 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 do. Again, for those of you who are on here today, you can get a free August read. So that is for new subs and members. All you have to do is go on my website, sign up for a free reading, come back on here, type exclamation mark ad free and your like number. If you are a current subscriber and you're not a member, the same reading is $2.50. Or you guys can opt for, I mean, you can still get this on top of your free read, which is okay, thank you. You can still get this on top of your free read, which is 10 cards for August for $8.14 because this is my birthday month. Okay. So we're gonna be doing specials all month long for my birthday. All month long. Okay. So definitely sign up either way. You want a general read or a business read, or you want whatever comes out? Monet. Did you get that email I sent about the? Thank you, Itasha. I know I sent a few, but did you get that email about the sweetener jar and the blessing ritual I did? My birthday month. My birthday. You know I'm such a Leo, okay? Because the whole month is my birthday. Starting today, okay? Excited. All right, Jeff, I got you. It's my birthday. Oh yeah. For those who are signed to my newsletter, I will be sending out a calendar of what's going on spiritually this month. I've been trying to do that monthly. So if you into trying to learn how to manifest, that is the perfect time. I mean, that is the perfect way because every month I'm sending out emails telling you like what day is for what, and you can purchase a manifestation journal for that particular month. But the whole purpose of it is so you can make that month your best month. Make that month your best month. I'm coming, Jeff. I bet you like, okay, LT, what's going on? I'm just happy. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I sent it to people who signed up for the ritual. All right, Spirit. I Tasha, you need to sign up for a membership, honey, or that way you can get something free every day. Because every day I go free, I give my members something free. But you already are an old subscriber now, and you have two choices. You can pay the 250 for the August read, or you can be a member and you get a reading every day. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Jeff? What does he needs to know, business wise or just in general? What do he need to know? Spirit, what does Jeff needs to know right now? All right, the first card that came out is the Six of Swords. I feel like some changes is coming towards you. I feel like the change is more or less like finding your way, like it's like are in a very heightened energy. I've been telling you that for a while now. So whatever you're trying to do is really important for you to really plant seeds. I mean, like, you don't need to, hello beautiful, um you don't need to be in any type of stuck energy whatsoever, because like if you're getting stuck, all you're doing is manifesting stuck energy. Like your spiritual team is saying, like, right now is your time. Okay, as it is your time, you cannot sit down, you know so if you're trying to get some new changes in your business, you gotta keep it moving, you gotta keep the energy moving. So with the Six of Swords here, they're like, okay, there's a lot of positive changes coming towards you. Like, you're over the energy of being stuck. No longer are you in conflict. So, and this is something big because like a lot of times the human brain can't recognize that something has changed, right? Because what we tend to do is we tend to find ourselves just in a stuck energy. We tend to find ourselves in a stuck energy where um we like, oh, okay, well, I see movement, but I'm used to this movement. You get what I'm saying? And so your spiritual team is saying like, nope, even though you see movement, even though you're like, even though you're like feeling like I don't want to take a lot of action, right? Like your spiritual team is like, nope, that's your mind telling you like you're still in that same place, but you have changed. Nothing is going to be the same for you as long as you keep pushing. Nothing is going to be the same for you because there's so much movement coming towards you where you're like where your spiritual team is like saying move, like you can physically move if you wanted to, but they're literally calling for you to move, to take action, to go after what you want. Like there is a female, if I love this deck, I mean I love this card because it's the old meaning of this card, and it's this energy of like there's a female, there's a man, and the man is very masculine. Okay. And then there's a female and her child. And so the female that's here is all about like maybe there's a woman that you're going to be taking care of or helping, or maybe she has a child, but or maybe you guys create that together, but it's that dynamic of like you have what it takes and you have the support that you need to overcome your situation, right? So there won't be anything here that's going to cause you stuck energy, because all you have to do is just move. Like even in that boat represents like calmer waters. The water is not rocky. It's not anything going on with this water. It's calm, meaning that you can get from point A to point B with no problems. Your spiritual team is saying, like, straight up, there's nothing stopping you. You're in your power. You're under, like, you just need to recognize that you're in your power. And sometimes that is the hardest thing to recognize because of the fact that we feel stuck. Okay. Yep, you can chat. But if you do super chat, I do ask that you pay $3 additional. Unless you're doing the two, yeah, I do ask you pay $3 additional because um, YouTube takes all my money when you super chat. I really don't get anything when you super chat, but I let y'all do it. Um, so then you got the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is like fast movement. Okay. This movement is so fast. It's like you got to a calmer energy and now everything is just moving super fast. There's no blocks. There's nothing stopping you. You're rushing towards what your desires are. And this could be business wise as well. But Spirit is like everything is moving fast because like if you did anything, like let me know what you did because like the road let me know what you're trying to get. Are you trying to do an August read or are you trying to do if you're doing an August read, read the pin comments. If you're wanting just a regular read, read the description box, okay? Um but with the Knight of Swords here, it's like, yeah, there's no blocks. That's what I was trying to say, Jeff. There's no blocks here. So everything is moving super fast. And like that's why I was like, well, if you did something, let me know because I need to be on this same type of energy. Like everything you ask for, everything you desire is coming so quickly for you. And it's like you're not in any stuck energy. Like it just feel blessed. Like and that's what your spiritual team really wants you to work on is just like embracing the energy of feeling blessed. You know? Like with the Fool card here, the Fool card is about like taking that leap of faith. Like you're not stuck. You're not in old energy because I really feel like they keep saying like you're not in old energy anymore. Like understand you're not that person anymore. You're not living that life anymore. You're coming out of that life. So it's like act like it. Is what they're basically saying is they're saying act like it. Because like with this energy, with this power that you have, it's like it's all about you stepping into it, you loving yourself more, you healing more, you embracing who you are, and whoever this female that's in your energy, it's like you accept that person for who they are and be like, okay, this is my person, this is my partner, I don't have to fight this person. And know that like you don't even have to fight to show this person that you like them. Understand that what's meant for you is yours. You don't have to fight for it. You have to really believe that energy. Whatever is meant for you is yours. Like you don't there's no more like feeling scared about things whatsoever. Like I just feel like this energy that you've been through a lot, Jeff. Like that's what Spirit keeps saying. He's been through a lot. Now this is his break. You may have been going through 3 years of like heartbreak or something, and then it's like Spirit is saying like you've been through enough. Like now at this point, like you're holding on to it. but you've been through enough, and now it's your time to step into your power. Like, it's your time to feel yourself, feel good about yourself, because now they want you to take this leap of faith. Now they want you to love yourself more. Now they want you to be happy. Okay? Now they want you to experience more love with the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is a card that's like finding, like starting off new love, or start a rekindling love. It's a love that grows from the bottom up. Because I love this card, because a lot of people read this card as a messenger. Oh, you got a message. You know, maybe you do get a message from somebody. But the deeper meaning of this card is every version of love. Like having a crush, or having getting married, like every version of love, this card represents it. And so that's what you're going to have. You're going to start to see every version in a happy manner of love that's coming towards you. It's like your spiritual team is just saying, like, you just have to embrace this energy, love on yourself more, and understand that everything that you desire is coming your way. There's no blocks, there's nothing stopping you from loving yourself. You do have the Four of Wands here. The Four of Wands is a card that's talking about being content. That same woman could be the woman. I don't know why it's not showing all the way on here, but that same woman here could be the same woman that you married. Could be the same woman that maybe you had some difficult times with that point at a time, right? But Spirit is saying, like, okay, you're overcoming that. You're getting out of that energy of like fighting for love and enjoying love, because like Spirit saying, it's starting to come. It's just like, once like, I deserve, like, that shift of mindset. Like, I'm snapping my fingers, because it's like that's how it is. It's like snapping your fingers, and your life change. Understanding, bringing yourself back to like where you are, or where you need to be, grounding yourself, because it can change just like that, just like that. With the Four of Wands here, it's like you find a lot of contentment, a lot of happiness, a lot of peace of mind here. Like, there's not a stuck energy in your life right now. It's just a stepping. It's a moving forward. A lot of times, like I said, a lot of times we don't want to move forward. A lot of times, just imagine, like, say if you was unemployed, all the bills due, okay, and somebody says like, and you have no money saved, right? Because you used all your money. And somebody said, like, yeah, Jeff, you stepping into a new version of you. And you may be like, how? I don't have no job. My bills are due. Like, how am I stepping into this new version of me? Right? Because right now it feels like you're in the same energy. But every day that passes, you're getting closer to your better self. And that's what your spiritual team is trying to tell you. Like, every day that comes towards you, you're getting closer. Every day should be a celebration, not a sadness. Understand, like, because bills, like, and I'm not saying you're broken. I'm not saying that. I'm just using it as an example. Bills could be due. Like, you could be wondering how you're gonna do something, and then all of a sudden, you're in this energy of like, okay, yeah, I just a week ago, I didn't have a job. I didn't have a new place to stay, or I didn't have the money to pay for my stuff. But now this week I got it. This week I get to celebrate. This week I get to experience life. I get to, and what I mean by experience life, because once something major happens in your life, you start to feel like, okay, now I can really overcome. You know, because you got to see it. You got to have something tangible, and Spirit is saying, like, something tangible is coming towards you. With this Four of Wands here, something tangible is coming towards you. Something that you're gonna fall head over heels for, right? Like, something is gonna be amazing for you. Now, with the Wheel of Fortune here, the Wheel of Fortune is all about like things moving forward. Okay, things moving forward. So that means that one thing about the Wheel of Fortune too is that the Wheel of Fortune is an energy, like, things move forward, things can move backwards. Like, so it's the wheel moving. And as long as you push that wheel, things are going to get better for you. That's what, and if you push that wheel back, if you get scared, then you may find yourself being in this energy of feeling the energy of lack. But things are definitely going to get way better for you. You're going to experience life here. With the Three of Pentacles here, the Three of Pentacles is all about like being in this energy of like building, being a team player, finding some people who like recognizes you, finding people who love you for who you are. Like I don't know, it's just so much. Look, Two of Cups. There's just so much coming towards you, Jeff. And then let me do a quick um August read because that's what this live is about. So that's your general. But let's do. I'm gonna pull 5 cards from my tea leaves, and we're gonna do a quick August read for you. And if anybody else want to be added, definitely read the pin comments. Start there. Then, if you want, say I don't care about August, which you should, because it's my birthday month. Um, but if you if you don't want an August read, then definitely go to my description box to figure out what kind of reading you want. All right, so Spirit, what's coming towards Jeff in August? Okay, first card, Jeff. I'm gonna tell you all the cards that fell out. So the first card here is money will be coming to you. Okay, you got them coins. Good money is coming towards you this month. You also got an elephant. It says a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. August, okay, stage is reiterating. Then you got an owl. It says good advice from a wise person is coming towards you. And then look, you got a period of prosperity and abundance coming towards you. Okay, so that is what your August is looking like. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So that's what I got, Jeff. I'm good. I'm good. It's my birthday month. Birthday month. I woke up like, oh shit, it's August 1st. August 1st in the building. I got literally 14 days for my birthday. August 1st. All right. I only got 2 people on my free list. It was great. Did you get the job? Which interview did you go to? Is that the one that you had to work all day? Monet, are you ready? August 1st. Hey, hey. Your birthday on the 9th, right? I guess that would be the 9th. I think my birthday is either Friday or Saturday. And because my birthday is 8/14, if you guys want 10 cards for your August read, is only $8.14. August 1st. All right. Thanks for the like. Appreciate you. But that's not how we do things on my channel. I need to see if my look. I gotta do this. to see if my numbers are going up. It's sad I gotta do that because some of y'all will act like, oh, this is my first time to the channel. I'm a new subscriber. My channel it did go up. Look at you, LT. Okay, 6721. I wish we could hit. I would stay on here all day if I could hit 6,800 or 7,000. All right, Bode. I would literally. I already said I was gonna be on here for a while, but I would literally be on here all day. So now, make sure you follow the pinned comments. Okay, I think you're an old subscriber, so that means that you will be paying $2.50 for August read, or you can become a member and get a free read every day. Monet and Neon, they take advantage of it every day. They get a free read. Okay, every time I go live, I don't ever be like, thank you. I don't ever be like, oh, you can't get a free quick read. None of that. They come on and they get it. Cause that's what I want them to do. All right, Spirit. What is coming towards Monet's August? What is coming towards Monet's August? All right, you got Queen of Wands. Oh wow, how lucky they are. Shoot, if I had enough members, I always just do members. I mean, free readings. I mean, I do anyway, but like, I would just dedicate my readings to my members. Just real talk. I'm gonna be nice, okay? This is LT being nice. Let me use a different deck. There's a there. I'm trying to see who this King of Pentacles is that's coming towards you. I'm trying to see if this that David guy or is this somebody new. People who have all eights in their birthday are manifestors. So there's two ways to do your like numerology. You could do your numerology like adding all your numbers up. If I add all my numbers up, I'm a nine. Y'all know that I'm a nine because I always give. Plus, I'm a Leo. I feel like Leos give a lot anyway. But all my numbers, I always give. I'm an overgiver, right? Then you can take the two numbers in the middle. And so, well, the first way I told you, that's the Western way. The second way I told you is an African way, right? And you take the one plus the four, which will be five. So I'm a number five. So that goes with me too because I'm flaky. I don't know, like I'm like I'm a woman of my word. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. But I will change my mind to myself. Like, if I'm ready to do this, I'm gonna go do this. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go do that. I don't care if I planned it. I'm like, I want to do this. Like, I change. All right, Spirit. What is this King of Pentacles? Who is this King of Pentacles? To one. Which way? In the middle or all the way? Who is this King of Pentacles? I feel like that's David. You got key people, core of the problems, leveling up, promotion, progress, right? I feel like the reason why I feel like this is David because it says core of the problems. You don't want David, but David wants you. Okay. Now with him coming in as a King of Pentacles means that what about the two numbers in the middle? With him coming in as the core of the problems, it means that as the King of Pentacles, it means that he's coming in better. Like he's coming in like this month, he's coming in better. Like he's gonna be like whatever he say, he's coming in more trustworthy than anything. Is what your spiritual team is saying. Now, unfortunately, you don't care, But Spirit is saying he leveling up a lot this month. He just like your problems, like he just something that you no longer want. So we get that, but yeah, he's coming in as a healthy relationship or a healthier person. I will say with the Queen of Wands, you're coming in hell too, but you're fiery. That's not your energy. I don't know how you're going to react to that energy this month. Queen of Wands is very nurturing, but it's very much fiery. Get up and go after what they want energy, straight up. And that's how you coming in. Like with the Three of Wands, it's like you don't mind going after what you want. You plan it, you take action, but you're coming in very fiery this month. Maybe. Oh, so we the same. We flaky as fuck. Not flaky, but whatever. All right. That's what I got, friend. Neon, are you ready for your August read? We just do our own thing. I think that five people just find a way to do their own thing. It's just an August read. So let me see what's coming towards you in August. That is what I'm offering today. You're welcome, honey. All right, what's coming towards Neon in August, Spirit? His birthday month. What's coming towards him? All right, these three cards came out: Judgment, Seven of Cups, and a Nine of Pentacles. For the next 3 days, I'm going to be doing August read. So, but after that, you can ask me whatever you want on the 4th. um, Something is being returned to you. I don't know, it may be a person that's coming back towards you, but something is definitely being returned to you. Okay. Okay. So what's being returned to you is you coming back to you. You're gonna feel like yourself. Okay. So, but there's challenges with that. It's not a bad challenge. It's just like what your spiritual team is just letting me know. The challenge is like old people will come back towards you. Old things are going to come back towards you. Doors are going to be open, so there's options open, right? But then at the same time, it's like you got to make the right decision. It's like your spiritual team are is like this is an elevation month for you because but just celebrate this month. Don't even focus on what I'm saying. Just like when it comes up, I want you to then focus on it because this is a fun elevation month for you. If you worry about like the nuances of things, then you don't get to enjoy this beautiful month that's coming towards you. But if you focus on happiness and enjoying life and just getting out there and seeing every version, every part of Dallas, maybe it's part of Dallas that you ain't never been, right? Go do it. Go have fun, or you haven't been there in a long time. Go have fun. Go explore. Go like I be doing that sometime. Like I'll go to a place like, oh, I never been to this restaurant over here, let me see how it is or whatever. Like I instead of just like going to the same place at the same time, right, just go do something different, have fun. But like your spiritual team is saying, like there's a reward in that. Okay, the reward is major because you get a lot. It's like you get a lot of options, you get a lot of new energy coming towards you. But yeah, that's what I got. You're welcome. Hey, 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 don't forget to go on my website. Hey, Jasper. Hey, you did go on my website, right? I be telling y'all for a reason because it helps my stats when y'all do that. I'm good. I see Natalie. I just don't see you. Okay. And Natalie, let me know when you're back. Hey. All right. Let's do you, honey. I hope all is well. All right, Spirit. What's coming towards Natalie for August? What's coming towards Natalie for August, Spirit? All right. You got the devil. The devil. Okay. You got the Queen of Cups. And you got the Hangman. Somebody hasn't grown up enough. Not in the Jasper, I got you added. Not in the way that you want them to grow up. I can't tell you who it is because their energy is coming off just a little toxic right now. It's like Spirit is saying that This person wants more from you, right? They want a relationship. They don't want you to walk away from them, but they don't really fully know how to handle you. So it's like what they're doing is they're doing a lot of pushing back, a lot of I don't know, like a lot of toxic energy. It's like everything they doing is like you're kind of like with your hands up, with your like I see your hands up and your shoulders up, like what in the hell? Like I don't want any parts of it. Like like because that's how they're coming off. It's like you really do want him and you love this person, but because they are still coming in the same way, you have the hangman card, and I don't feel like you're letting this person get close to you this month. But they're trying. That's what these cards are saying. They are absolutely trying. You should definitely do a sweetener jar. For real, for real. Like if you want that man back, when you get to the point you like, okay, I'm tired of him being outside. Do a sweetener jar. It takes time. Don't get me wrong, but it lasts. Once it kicks in, it lasts. Okay, it lasts. All right, Jasper, you ready? But that's what I got, Natalie. You welcome. All right, let's see what's coming towards your August. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Jasper August? What do he needs to know right now? What's coming towards this August? All right, the Ten of Cups, the Temperance. You know what? Like, what's that song? It goes higher. Something. It's something like that. I'll maybe look it up. Anyway, your love is going higher. Okay, higher, like elevation, higher, feeling good, just high off of love. Okay, like I don't think that you experienced love like this in a while, and so this love this month feels like higher, like it just all the way what you've been looking for. I will say this, that is very peaceful. Okay, like it's very this love that you have coming towards you, and I know it's your boo, but the love that's coming towards you this month is very like peaceful. Like I don't know if y'all been on the same page lately, right? Where y'all just been seeing eye to eye and everything works out. I don't know, but what's coming towards you this month is peace of mind, emotional fulfillment, like balance, and like just trusting your intuition. Now, you and only you, it's not going to be her. It's the only thing that can mess that up this month. If it don't go the way that it's supposed to go, is because you didn't sub here and got an attitude or something, or you didn't did something to get up under that woman's skin. But outside of that, I don't see her doing nothing. Not this much. She chilling. She enjoying the end of the summer. She chilling. But that's what I got. You welcome. it's not a what's coming towards you read that's free. It's a August read. Well, it's a what's coming towards your August read. But thank you for being a new subscriber. But make sure you read the pinned comments. What I do require is that you go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com, request a free reading on there, and then once you do that, come back and add yourself to the list. But I mean, you're the if you go ahead and do that now, I can do your reading now. And then, guys, if you want, like for new subscribers and members, it's free. If you are a old subscriber, it's 250 for it, or you can do 10 cards for 814 to get a free reading. I mean, to get a August read. Hey, how are you? Hey, Haran. Haran, you are so smart. You actually follow directions. Thank you. All right, let's do your August read. And thank you for liking the video and subscribing. Spirit, what is coming to Haran? What's coming towards Haran? What's coming towards Haran August Spirit? What do they need to know? And share this with other people, Haran, this video that may want a free August reading, or share the video on Facebook. Oh my god. I mean, literally dropped the thing. Hold on. Hold on. All right. There we go. You got the Dove card, the Queen of Pentacles, and then the high priestess. All right. So the month of August is going to bring you like this huge transformation. Haran, let me know you are here before I read. Okay. All right. So the month of August brings in a transformation for you, right? So this is going to be the month where like you start seeing more changes in your life, but they're positive. So it's almost like things are going to start shedding. So what does that mean for you? It means that you go into this energy, you may find yourself losing some things, but gaining. It's like spirit is making room for you, right? For you to have big blessings coming towards you. Now, let me give you an example. Think about if you got a house, right? Wherever you stay at, and you go in your house and you start like decluttering and like throwing away stuff, right? As you do that, you're making room for new stuff. Am I correct? But it's like you had to get rid of the old stuff to make room for the new stuff. And so that's what I kind of see for you. Like your spiritual team is saying, like, we're going to get rid of some stuff that you're no longer using, that you no longer need, and right now that you haven't taken advantage of, like because that it's not important. If you ain't like use some stuff within the last 6 months, it's no longer important, right? So it's like your spiritual team is saying like we're moving this, we're taking this, and we're bringing in new blessings for you because they're like maybe it's maybe it's a job. Not saying you're getting fired or something, but maybe you like get to the point at your job you're tired of like going through the same old same thing, same old with your job, and you just need like a new blessing coming towards you, right? And so instead of like, it doesn't mean that you stay at your job. It just mean like they may be like, okay, Haran, this position is closing, but we got a new position coming, and it's something that brings positive energy towards you. So it's like your spiritual team is just basically saying like, look, we're gonna bless you, we're going to bless you, and you're going to find balance in your life, but we're removing some things so you can do that. We're making room for it. So don't hold on to it. These are things that you don't need, you're not using. It's not bringing you any satisfaction. Like, just be happy where you are, is what they saying, because we're going to elevate it. But that's what I got, honey. You're welcome. Hey y'all, if y'all want a free read, or if you just want to read in period, make sure y'all check the pin comments. Hey Poppy. The only thing I do require is that you go on my website and sign up for the free reading there, and then come back and follow those instructions. But it's not a question; it's just a general read for August. If you want a question, you can donate. But and then those are my standard donation fee. That's in the description box. But if you want a free reading, all you have to do is go on my website. It gives you it says free reading request, and then come back on here. Do you not hear me talking? Do you not hear me talking? I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm running my mouth. I'm running my mouth. Okay. But yes, I'm here. But for everybody that's on here to get a free reading from LT, I do require that you follow the pin instructions. The pin instructions just literally say go to ltspiritualtv.com, right? Once you go on ltspiritualtv.com, there's a part that says free reading. Click on that, follow those instructions. Once you do that, come back on here and type in exclamation mark add free in your like number, and that will give you a read. There's the reading is just for what's coming towards you in August. It's not a question base or anything like that. If you want a question, then you can get a question from me. My reading starts at $5. Okay, but yes, I'm here. Hey guys, welcome in. So if you guys want a free read, make sure you read the pinned comments. But the pinned comments really tell you guys to go to my website at ltspiritualtv.com, request a free reading on there, then come back here and hit exclamation mark, add free, and your like number. That adds you for the free list. Now, that's if you're a new sub or a member. If you are a subscriber, it's just 250 for the reading. Um, Also, if you want a 10 card read, it is for the month of August, it is $8.14 for 10 cards, telling you what's coming towards your August. Hey Toya, how are you? I'm okay, but why you not good? What's going on? Did you? How much did you send for? Sorry. I'm not gonna judge you, I promise you. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Who? Thomas? Okay, tell me the rest. You not talking to him? I have this deck we can use. Let's see. All right, Spirit. How is Thomas feeling? How is he feeling? I'm still pulling. Hold on. Okay. His energy right now ain't good. I'm not gonna lie to you. His energy, I mean, because I gotta keep it 100 because I want you to make the right decisions that's best for you. But his energy right now ain't good because look, he is over there thinking like I hate when people borrow money. Well, and maybe it's deeper than that because I was just thinking about like if I borrow money, if I didn't have the money to return it back immediately, like if I borrowed money and I was in a situation where life was just beating my ass up and I couldn't, if I couldn't repay it back, I would feel some type of way, you know? But that's kind of like what it is with him. I don't think that he got it, Toya, and I think that it's easier to avoid you than to um, confront you. To be honest with you, like I feel like when you was dealing with him, um, I think the most important thing is that like just chop it up as a loss. If he give it back to you, he give it back to you, right? If you needed it, then don't give it to him if you need it in the future. I don't feel like his money is right because it seems like okay, he wants to it's like he want to give you back the money or but it's like he can't in a way. Even if he starts spending his money on other stuff, it still goes back to this energy like I don't have enough. Like I'm making ends meet. And so he may, and then like the thing about it is like he may. I mean, hopefully he doesn't allow his insecurities and his inability to pay you back right now affect this connection. I think that when he said it, maybe he had good intentions, but also it could have been like, I'm in a bind, like I need the money, like I need the money and I can't really pay you back, but I got to tell you something because I really need the money, because he's over here. Spirit says he's in deep thoughts about this. All honesty, he can't get over it. Like it keeps he keeps repeating this situation, like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have borrowed the money, but I needed the money, but I shouldn't have borrowed the money, type energy, right? And so what it's doing is because he was in this dire's need, it's like he's fucking the relationship up, you know. You also have this isolation. He's trying to isolate himself so he don't have to deal with it, like letting this all blow over. I don't feel like he's done with you or anything. If you've been thinking that, it's not that deep. Right, it's not that deep for him. It's just the fact that I think this man don't have it, and I think that this man is basically just afraid to tell you that he don't have it. He don't have it right now. And because he's insecure, it's like he's gonna let this situation just either blow over or y'all somehow stop talking. But because look, you have this card here. It says uninvited guest. It says surprise, accident, big change, moment of decision. He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to see how you playing things. If you just keep asking about it, he's gonna be like, shoot, well, I can't pay her back. So she can call all she wants or she can do whatever, but I don't have it to pay her back. That's how he's looking at this situation. And so I feel like it ain't no deeper than this, Toya. It's just the man don't have it. He really just don't have it. And you know, just chop it up as charity. It was just $50. It's not like it was $1,000. And even if it was $1,000, well, I don't give people $1,000, but just chop it up as charity, because I feel like this man is holding on to the fact that, or dodging you because of the fact that he ain't got it. It ain't the fact that he don't want to pay you. He just don't have it. And his money is not what it says it is. He's probably making ends meet, and that he probably hated to ask you about that 50. I mean, ask you to borrow that $50, but the fact that he needed that money that bad, that's why he went ahead and asked you. Is because like pride wise, he wouldn't have asked you. You know, he really wouldn't have asked you, but instead he just had to do it. That's why he's trying to run away from this situation now. It's like he's trying to put some distance into this situation because of the fact that he knows that he wrong. He do know he wrong. He just can't do nothing about it whatsoever. He knows that he's wrong. With the snake card here, he know he lied. He know he was not being honest when he told you he was gonna pay you back. He probably had thoughts he could, and then when he got paid, he was like, "Fuck, I can't." But that's what I got for that question. Good question. Pisces do lie a little bit. All right, Spirit, what do you want Latoya to know right now? Yeah, that's true. Well, especially when you just met somebody, because you ain't known him that long. Spirit, what do you want Latoya Bryant to know? What do you want her to know? Spirit, what do you want her to know right now? All right, we got the Queen of Swords. That's you being in your energy. First of all, that's a really strong card because that's you stepping into your own personal power. Um, it's like you're starting to learn your worth more than anything. Like I think it's important for you to speak your mind. If you don't just speak your mind, and you don't have to speak your mind and like go back and forth with somebody. Hi, Manapura. You can read the pinned comments and add yourself to the list. But yes, of course, always. If I offer something, always. Um, but yeah, with the Queen of Swords here, it's like your spiritual team definitely wants you to step into your power. But you already doing that. Like they want you to speak your mind. They want you to say it with kindness. So you don't have to be a bitch about it. Like I'm not saying you're that person, but you never have to like raise your voice. You're a very direct person. Continue to be very direct. You don't like you're not the type of person that has to go back and forth with people because when you speak, people listen. You may not feel like they do, but they really do. Okay, so I feel like with that Queen of Swords energy, people are listening to you. People are watching you. They're giving you their time. Okay, like with the High Priestess card here, it's like that's the card talking about trust your intuition. Your spiritual team wants you to just tap into that energy more because you've been afraid to do that. Like you've been like you want certain things, and you know that on in certain things you have to be softer too, right? But that soft energy doesn't really mean that you gotta be a pushover. It just means that you don't have to be like so rah rah all the time, right? And so your spiritual team wants you to know like you're doing the right thing. You honestly are. You're doing the right thing. You're stepping into your energy. You're stepping into your power, which is amazing. They want you to continue to do that. They don't want you to be scared anymore. They don't want you to be like, "Oh, well, if I show somebody the true me that they're not going to really like me." Like you just need to learn how to balance the true you. If your true you is to get upset or is to holler at people, like you need to balance that out. But think about what's important, what's the underlying thing here. The underlying thing is simply like you being in this energy of like, okay, I want people to hear my truth. So how it's like spirit is saying, how do you give that truth? Like how do you say that truth? you know but they want you to trust yourself. They want you to understand that you're very intuitive. It's time for you to tap into that energy more and not be so scared of it. Now you do have the Fool card here, and so the Fool card is you taking a leap of faith. So you're going to be stepping into this power of like knowing what you want. Okay, so it's like you know what you want, you step into this power, you take this leap of faith. You're not, because sometimes we think that, oh, we're gonna be you can wait, Manny, wait a second. Make sure you follow the instruction to the T, because if you add yourself, if you did one part, you need to do the second part. But you can wait a second. So the Fool card is all about like trusting your intuition. So your spiritual team is like telling you like it's important for you to trust your intuition and take a leap of faith. Don't stand still, because as you stand still, then that keeps you from being in your true divine energy. Like I feel like it's really important for you to focus on your divine feminine energy. Very important, because with you doing that, it's letting you know that like it's like, do you know who you really are? I think you do, but I think you're scared. I think that's what spirit is trying to say. You're scared of knowing who you or being your true self. You may think that your true self may be too aggressive for these men, or your true self may be too much for people in general, right? But it's not. Like with the Seven of Cups here, that's a card that talks about like you having a lot of options, but like you have a lot of options, but sometimes you may feel like you dig yourself in a hole that you can't get yourself out of, because like you feel like you get too emotional when it comes to certain things. And it's like I think that it's good. I don't know what your moon sign is, but like I think it's good that you are who you are. But I think your spiritual team is saying like, look, like you're scared sometimes. Like it's all about being yourself. It's all about loving yourself, because as you love yourself, then that's when more blessings come into you. Like if you feel like this guy, even though he's a good guy and he can be a good catch for you, if you feel like you don't like how he handles things, then you don't have to force yourself, because it doesn't mean that you're not getting other things to you. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that other things are not coming towards you at all. Because like right now, the way that you've been like doing things, it's like, hold on. Right now, the way that you've been doing things, it's like you've been yeah, I'm sorry, get my thoughts out. The right now, the way that you've been doing things, it's been like you give too much, you pull back, you give too little. It's like you have to find a balance in things. And so as you find this balance, I feel like you're gonna find like who you really are. It's all about self discovery, because you got a man that's gonna be meant for you with the King of Wands. Like you got a man that's gonna stand up for you, that's gonna be passionate about you. And I'm not saying that Thomas is not that person. I feel like Thomas just may have money issues, and he may not need to be in a relationship with you if he's asking you to borrow money, and you don't want and that's not something you do. Let's see. Ooh, wrong cards. I was like, let's see some spiritual messages, and then wrong cards. Let's see what your spiritual team says that you need to do right now. Spirit, give us some spiritual messages for Latoya. What does she needs to do right now? What she needs to work on? All right, the first one is Mercury. So let's see. I'm gonna look this up for you real quick. We'll see where Mercury is at. Where, what is Mercury? All right. So Mercury is currently direct and moving through the water sign of Cancer. Okay. So we're out of Mercury retrograde. So everybody who was supposed to come back in your life has come back in your life. In, uh, repeated cycles. You broke them because you probably didn't trust that energy, right? But now that it's in Cancer, like you could work, you could get you an orange candle, and let's see what else you can do because I'm really spiritual. So hold on. How to work with the energy of Mercury. And then I'm going to say spiritual tools. All right. On Wednesday, that's Mercury Day, get you an orange candle. So you want to make sure that you work on clear communication during this time of Mercury and Cancer, right? Mercury anyway is clear communication, but it's like doing it without the emotions. Because when you get upset and you be about like you argue with somebody, that's all emotional. People may feel like that's not emotional, but that's all emotional, right? So, get you an orange candle. Get you if you have any type of yellow crystals, yellow or orange crystals, but like citron. You can do hematitis. You could get that from not Marshalls, Michaels. They be having crystals sometime. But all of this is about communication. Then you can get herbs you can work with is lavender, peppermint, eucalyptus. You can put that on your candle, right? And then light that candle and talk to that candle and tell that candle what you needed to do or help you with as far as your emotions and things like that. Better communication, um, and do that for until the candle burn out. So, and you could just do it for an hour, like how you do it, and this is what's going to determine how long you do it is the size candle you get. And so you sit there and you talk to the candle for at least 15 minutes. Let the candle burn for 15 minutes. You can meditate for the next 15 minutes. When you're done, thank the candle, thank the energy around the candle, and blow the candle out. Well, not blow the candle out, smut it out because you never blow. Um, and then go about your day. And then the next Wednesday, you do the same thing until the candle is complete. Okay? So you'll keep doing that until the candle is complete. But that would actually like help you with like opening up like your emotions, your communication. When it comes to your emotions, it opens up the roads. Mercury opens up the roads, period. Okay, like, so if not even on like communication, but Mercury also like it's a road opener. I use Wednesday as a road opener. But so if you're trying to open up roads in other areas of your life, like this is a perfect time. It's great for communication. It says focus on feelings. Communication is driven by intuition and emotions rather than cold facts. Deep bonds is a great time for honest heart-to-heart conversations with people. It's good for journaling, therapy, or understanding your private inner world. That's what your first part of your reading was about, and it's all about being protective. So and this is you can use this energy all the way up to um October 24th and until Mercury retrograde, because it's like so focus on that. And so your spiritual team is just saying like open up your mouth. Let me see and get you one more card here and see, because that's already a lot. But it is time for you to start working on yourself. This is Lion Gate energy. This is the time to manifest. Like put it in the seeds that you want to harvest, right? Look, I just said roll opener. You got to do a roll opener, honey. Like that Mercury can help with that road opener energy. Also do protection work because some you know how you was good with this relationship and now you're not good with it. A lot of times what happens is that we open we don't protect ourselves when we're happy. When you find yourself really happy in life, protect it. Do a protection candle, do a protection prayer or something. Look, you also got work with crystals, but that's ironically what we just was talking about. So that's what I have for that. And then let me know what kind of messages you want. And then chakra, let me know you still here so I can add you on my list. Who you want your love messages from? All right, chakra, I got you added. After Latoya, I got you. Okay. And also share this video with other people who may want a reading, or share it to your Facebook. Thomas. Okay, hold on. Let me grab those cards. All right, Spirit, give me some love messages from Thomas to Latoya. The first card we have here from him is "You're everything I ever wished for." You got "Miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you." You got "Rushing towards you," so he's coming in quickly, like very quick. So he's returning. He's just stuck in that past energy. Um, he he do feel some type of way about it. I think that he hates that he had to ask you for that money, but like he need to do a money ritual or something. Can you give me some more messages from Thomas? That's the wrong deck that came in, but he is gonna get some money. I feel like he's gonna get his money right, but I feel like right now it's just not where it's at. Then you got the love life of your dreams. I feel like he can love you right, you know. And then you also got thinking of you. So he coming in strong, girl, strong. Um, Let me give you some messages for for your April, your August. All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Latoya in August? How is her August going to be for her? All right, the first card we have is seek out information that will help you. You got a broken ring. It says parting the ways in either romance or business. You do have a celebration. It says fun and enjoyment. Look, that bonus money was for you. It says increase in material wealth and or spiritual growth here for August. And then you got dissatisfaction with life in some form. Okay, so that is what I got for you. Chakra, are you still here? I'll do your what's coming towards you in August for you. You're welcome. All right, Chakra. Let's see what's coming towards you in August. And you know I'm always here. If you ever need me and I'm not online, you can always text me when I see you my text back. All right, Spirit, what is coming towards Chakra in August? What's coming towards Chakra in August? All right, the first card we got is the Ten of Swords, the Page of Cups, and then the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, with the Ten of Swords here, I definitely feel like something is ending in August for you. You may feel like something is going to feel like you got stabbed in your back by something, but so it's definitely a hard ending with something in your life that's coming in August. With the Page of Cups here, I definitely see love, like a love interest coming towards you. Could be something that has that potential to grow here. And then with the Knight of Pentacles, I see like you working hard towards something and like taking something to like the next level. I do feel like with the Knight of Pentacles card though, that card is all about like hard work, slow movement. It's hard, but it's slow. It's slow, but it's hard. And I feel like you're whatever this Ten of Swords energy that gave you a hard ending. I definitely see you working your way out of that ending and bringing in a new beginning. But that's what I got. Yeah, it could be, and it could just be like, because you know what tarot is, past, present, or future. It's gonna come out past, present, or future, right? But that Ten of Swords energy could be lingering over into August. That's why it came out. Like you still feel it. Yeah. You're so welcome. And tell a friend I'm on live so they can come get them a free reading. All right. Hey, Diamond. How are you? Alrighty. Solid as a rock. Did I did something weird. When did I make that my pen? Oh, I just made that my pen. That sucks, don't it? Now I gotta go back. Oh, here you go. All right, Dama. I figure you. Well, I think that you're just not coming back on here. I was waiting for a 3 card read for um the month of August. Alrighty, Diamond Girl 225. Let's see what's coming towards your August. All right, Spirit, what is coming towards Diamond's August? What's coming towards her August, Spirit? What's coming towards her August? A new man. All right, we got the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and then you have the Seven of Cups. Hold on. Let me see who this energy is with the Seven of Swords. Spirit, who is this? with the Seven of Swords. Who's this in Diamond's life that has the Seven of Swords energy? Mm. It says a forgotten person or a person that feels like you forgotten them. It says core, past, old friend, right? And so then you also got a mirror. That's usually like a twin. Reflection, reference, distinguish, appearance. Okay. And then this person is got the apple, which is like sexuality, depth, joy, wisdom, right? So this person that's coming towards you in August, it could be somebody born in August, it could be somebody you already know, it feels like, because it's a forgotten person. Now, this person that's trying to come back, I feel like with that Seven of Swords energy, it's like I don't like that energy because the Seven of Swords is all about like deceit, lies. Like maybe they're not showing you who they really are. And so because they're not showing you who they really are, it feels very deceitful. And I feel like you feel some type of way about it, you know? Um it appears that you want more from this person and this person want more from this connection, but they're not revealing that to you. And because they are having a hard time with revealing that to you, I feel like you're just kind of like, I don't know if you want it, you know? But it's like with the Queen of Cups here, it's like your energy, it feels like you do want it. You just don't like how they're presenting it to you. You may tell yourself at first, I don't know if I want this, right? But then it's like you get to the point where you're like, yeah, I do want this. Yeah, he is my man. Yeah, I do want a relationship, you know? Because like the Queen of Cups is a card that talks about a queen that elevates. She's very intuitive. She doesn't have no problem with loving at all. And I feel like you have no problem with loving this person, and this person loves the way that you love them. But they've been lying to themselves about what they wanted with you, and you've been lying to yourself about what you wanted with them. All honesty. And so it's like the Seven of Cups is a card. It's kind of like digging yourself in a hole that you can't get yourself out of. Like you dig this hole, but it's like unfortunately, no matter how much you try to act like you don't love this person, like you dig yourself in this hole that you can't get out of because you still love this person, and you still at times are a little hopeful about this relationship. So that is what I got. I don't think that's a new man, Diamond. No matter how much you try, you cannot stop loving him.
You're welcome. Hey guys, if you guys want a free read, make sure y'all read the pinned comments. Also, I have discounted readings for August. So check out the pinned comments and then check out the description box as well. Hey guys, if you guys want a free reading, make sure you check my pinned comments. All you have to do is follow those instructions. And the instructions are basically saying go on my website, ltspiritualtv.com, where it says get free reading. Click on that, fill that out, come back here, and then type in exclamation mark add free and your like number. If you are, and that's for new members, and I mean, that's for members and new subs, right? If you are a old sub, you can still get the same thing, but it'll just be $2.50 for a August read. Okay. And then if you want a 10 card read, it's $8.14. So check me out. Hey y'all, how y'all doing today? So if you guys want a free reading, make sure you are reading the pinned comments, going on my website, signing up for the free reading on there, and then coming back on here and doing exclamation mark, add free to add yourself to the list, okay? And your like number to add yourself to the list. Or if you already are a subscriber and not a member, it is $2.50 to get a 3 card August read. Um, but if you want to do that, you could definitely do that. Hey y'all. I keep saying this. Anyway, y'all, make sure y'all go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com to sign up for your free reading and then come back on here and do exclamation mark ad free and the like number to get a free read. And that is for that is for members and new subs. So if you are a subscriber and you're not a new sub, then you can get an August read for $2.50. Also, if you want a detailed August read is just $8.14 for 10 cards. So make sure you guys sign up. Hey guys, if you want a reading, a free reading, make sure you go on my website at ltspiritualtv.com to request your free read, and then come back on here and hit exclamation mark add free and your like number. Also, make sure you read the pinned comments in the description box if you want to read. Hey guys, if you want a reading, make sure you read the pinned comments. Basically, I'm just asking you to go on my website, request a free reading on there, then come back on here, and put the add free and the like number to be added to the free list.